What's up, everybody? I am your host, Mr. Ghost. Hi, everybody. I'm hoping you guys can hear me very well because it's literally 8:34 in the morning. We are on time. Anyways, if you're watching this on YouTube at a later date, subscribe button, bell notification all, hit that like button. And let's start off with saying thank you to all my channel members over on the YouTube side of things and say thank you to all my subscribers on the Twitch side of things. I'm very grateful and very blessed by you guys. You know, your donations, becoming a channel member, all that helps me continuously to do this. And it is greatly appreciated. Oh, guys, in our last episode, we were hauling butt on this. On getting this beautiful home done. You know, got a lot done. We'll focus on this in a little bit. Today we're going to focus on the floors. Floors and trim. I'm kind of not liking this because it's too thick. It kind of looks better. All right. Okay. I just didn't like how thick it was. Whoa. Got the dad sneeze going today, guys. Hi, Tim. You're in VC, huh? Okay. Which is why I don't go to full screen. By the way, I'm looking to buy a Stranger's Thing VR. I'm not. I gotta obviously get the VR set and all that because I want to go play some Stranger Things. Anyways, let's look at this. Hi, Zoe. All right. When we do Oakland's in a little bit, I'm gonna put those in. Okay. What is this? Go, kiddo. Hey, what's up?
I'm branding in Oakland stuff right now.
Nice. All right, so now with that being done, I got this as my primary beam, open cross section, mid-jigger bobber dinger, because it looks better than having this monstrosity. I mean, granted, you would probably need a beam about that size, but I also gotta remember that this house is not that big. Not. All right, there you go. Like, I already know that this is going to be corrected. I'm going to replace all of these, okay, with these. Mother, why did father buy that Lexus? Because, son, he wants to go to Texas to meet his exes. Yeah. And make sure it make you feel better. I got Tim addicted to Oaklands. And I think if he actually practices in there, he could build in his skills on development and understand how to build things, which will help him.
Yeah. Clearly, I don't really know much at all.
Well, building anything, Tim, requires creativity. Everybody, I don't care who you are, has creativity, okay?
Yeah.
You can be Joe Schmo. You got creativity. You just got to be willing to put pen to paper. For example, let me log into my internet browser real quick without exposing. I mean, I already been exposed, but you know, don't need to keep adding to it. But for example, if you go look up, okay, you want to do an old, all right, from the 80s, okay? Now, let's say we want to build split level ranch, okay?
Yeah.
There's the blueprints. Obviously, I would have to go and get something a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one, okay? We're gonna save the image. We're gonna save it. We're gonna open it. This is what the house should look like. This is what this looks like. So when you're looking here, right, Tim, at a blueprint of a house, correct? Now you could upload this to YouTube, not YouTube, to Roblox, and use it as your template. Here's the back patio. That's open patio. Family room, kitchen, living room, dining room. I never understood when they designed these houses, right, guys, of why in the living heck would they have, let's go big screen real quick. Why would they have a family room straight off from the living room? And in technicality, it is. It's right off the entryway. And obviously, your dining room here. Me personally, if I was going to design a house, I would actually have my family room off the back of the kitchen over here. Something furthest away from there. I would have had my dining room pushed over here. This walled off into a bedroom. So then now you add another bedroom, laundry room. I miss the old style houses. In case you guys did not know, when back in the day when they built houses, right? There were they had a parlor. So when you enter into the foyer, which is your entry, usually to the left or to the right, there will be what's called a parlor, which is a modern day living room, okay? And for a while, it's been the living room for, I think, the early part of the 20th century and on forth. It's rare to see the parlor. It's been mainly the living room, but we're starting to see the living room become the parlor again. But they call it a formal living room. You ever had that living room growing up where your mom's like, "Don't sit in the furniture. This is a fancy living room. No sitting." That type of room. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, the family room is where you watch TV, do recreational stuff. I like these type of style houses because one, they're spacious. I love split levels. This is a split level, in case you did not know. There's stairs here, stairs here. Okay, not much of a split level. It's not a higher up one. I seen some split levels where there's above the garage, so it's kind of flipped. And there's different there we go. Uh, so let's type in. So if you're gonna do a raised ranch, right? This is a raised ranch. These houses are beautiful. I had a friend growing up who lived in one of these, and we'll save this one as well.
American sheep.
So this is a more simplistic design, a 3 bedroom,
I go.
2 bath type house. Okay. Your bedroom one is the master bedroom. There's nothing fancy about this. This is your cookie cutter, 1980s, early 1990s. This is the Monroe. Bedroom one here is a 13 by a 13.6 by 13-0, which is 13 feet, 0.6 inches by 13 feet. Pretty spacious room. Not as spacious as I would like. I would prefer they did the 20, but some of the old bedrooms are like 10 by 10s. So, like, I think this room is a 10 by 10. I might be wrong. It might be a 10 by 12. Anyways, you'll have your 1 bedroom, your 2 bedroom, Tim. Then you'll have your 3rd bedroom, and obviously your 2 bathrooms. Then when you come up here, you have a kitchen, dining room, living room. No family room. But what I like about these in these homes, and they don't show it on this particular blueprint for this style type house, is that you could renovate the basement. Now, normally I've seen people take this side of the basement and put bedrooms, and on this side they'll put either a home gym or a family room. And they'll actually have an open and sliding glass doors going out the back.
I think.
But I love these style homes. I love ranches. They're not my particular favorite. If I have to have a favorite, it definitely will not be this. Go back to the ranch style. And you can do any type. Right here is a very old style. I'm not sure what era this is. This looks like 1950s, guys. This is definitely 1950s. Yeah, these are 1950s. So something like this from the 1950s, pretty darn bland. They don't make the houses the way they used to. Oh my goodness. You guys know what era this house right here is? I'll let you guys real quick. Can you guys tell me what era?
Ooh.
It involves a lot of flashy lights. You know.
Say 50s, 40s, 60s.
Nope. It has that look, but no. You would be in your 50s if you were born in this era. The 1970s. This is the 1970s, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. We're going to go look. Open it with photos, always. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So there are two styles to this type of house. You have a 28 foot by 48 foot or a 26 foot by 46 foot. So this one's slightly smaller than this one. I always prefer to go bigger. Bigger is always better. Now you want to talk about 1950s. Right there. You know, say it's modern, but it's definitely not modern. That's 1950s. But you could look up any kind of floor plan, guys, when you're developing these houses, right? You just get rid of the word ranch. Blueprint of a house. There is a group of houses that I will be building. Like, for example, you look at this blueprint, right? Covered entry, you have the foyer, you have the great room. Then off from here, you have the kitchen, dining, pantry. To me, this is way too big of a pantry. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Let's save this one. We will actually build this one at some point. All right, let's take a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. We have a covered porch. In technicality, I would close that in and make that a sunroom, but whatever. It's just a covered porch. Kitchen, dining, pantry. I don't ever hear of, and I'm gonna assume that these are stairs. I really don't know why they got stairs here. Because here's your main oven. This layout makes no damn sense. Your oven should be here. This should just be counters. Refrigerator there. You could put an oven there with that. I don't know why they have a main oven there. Oh, sorry, a microwave oven over here. Okay, I read that wrong. That's your microwave oven, which means there's a cabinet, and above it there's your microwave. Here's your cabinet entry, and obviously this is a hidden pantry. But you come through this side. This leads you to the stairs that goes downstairs into the basement or upstairs, one or the other. Garage entry. Now this is called a master suite. Okay, you have a his and hers closet. Other words, in reality, hers and hers, because you're not gonna have neither space. Just being honest with you. Your master bath and your master suite, and obviously your little toilet room, and obviously your walk-in shower. Then you have your bedroom 2 and 3 over here. And me personally, this is just me. I would not have a pantry of this size. This is just way too big. Unless if you're like a family of 40, for this only being a 3 bedroom, technically a 2 bedroom with a master suite, and obviously it should have a pantry. That's 9 feet by 2 inches by 12 feet. That is effing huge. Unless if your 2 kids are 900 pounds and you're feeding them 200 pounds of food a freaking day, you don't need a pantry that size. That could become a den or a little office. Because I would have blown this wall out, got rid of all this, closed this off, and this would have been like a little office. So that's just me. That's just me. But this is something that we could build. Let's see what else we could find. Oh, there we go. Take a look at this one. This is easy to build. Save image. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very easy. Very gorgeous. Very demure. This is open concept design. All right. You have a great room. I don't know why they call it a great room. Like, it makes no sense to me of calling it a great room when it's really just the. Then don't call it a kitchen dining room. You know what I'm saying? Just call it a great room. Don't add kitchen, don't add dining. It's just one grand space where you entertain, you sit, watch TV, and you dine and eat. I don't mind these floor plans, but there's one issue. If a fire breaks out, let's say in the kitchen, and you can't get it under control, I can promise you, as long as if these doors are closed, you should be fine over here. As long as the doors are closed. But the fire will most likely destroy your entire house. Because eventually the fire will get into the eaves. That's where fire prevention takes place. It's not bad. What is this, 30 foot? You don't give me the proper ones? They don't give me like proper like design for. I know this is a 30 foot, but it doesn't give me the length. This is the width. This is the depth, height, width. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the width of it, which is that's the depth. That's the depth. That this is the length. I don't have the length. I'm gonna assume that would have to be. There's 10. I'm not sure what size that is for a laundry, and I really don't know why to get a laundry right there. And this is a half bath, full bath. Not bad. Oh my gosh. Can anybody tell me what is wrong with this house design? I'm gonna pull it up. This is a massive house. I am not gonna lie. Hey, they didn't call it a great room. Yay! Powder bath, half bath, powder bath. I cannot feel. Say, Tim, tell me what's wrong with this house.
Hold on, let me see.
Nothing's really wrong with it, but it's just a design that kind of bothers me. But it is unique. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very unique style type of house.
Well,
It's all about learning, Tim. If you don't know, that's okay.
I don't know.
I don't like this is just my preference, you know what I'm saying? Obviously an engineer drew this up, so I'm assuming they put a lot of thought into it. I don't like the bedrooms being near the garage. I see it a lot even with some raised. I know that's kind of like contradicting because like I do like raised ranches and they obviously some of them does have the bedroom above the garage, but you got to have like a very good fire barrier. But my problem is, let's say if you accidentally got home from work one day and you forgot to shut off the car, and that car is running all night, the carbon monoxide is going into these two bedrooms. And I don't understand why the hell do you have two bedrooms with their own individual bathrooms? Oh my gosh, Tim, look. Tim, you looking at this? One bathroom, two bathroom, three bathrooms, 3.5 baths for a 1, 2, 3, 4 bedroom. This house will run you 300 to $500,000 average. Certain areas a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? But this is another design that we can do. The only thing that this rendering don't give me is how the roof looks, which is kind of awesome because it leads me to open concept. I would do A-frame for right here. Yeah, because I'll put a fire barrier here and an A-frame going this way, and they'll cross. I want to do a gable. Yeah, I like it. I do. I think it's a very unique. Come on. You come into your entry. You got a bedroom here, bedroom here. So these would be the kids' rooms, right? You would assume this is like the great room is what they call it these days, but it's really just an open concept of the kitchen, dining, living. Come down your hallway, you have a bathroom here. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, so you have a bathroom here. Okay. You have your laundry. This is a window, this is a window, this is a window. This is most likely a 48 window. These are most likely 24s. They might be, yeah, these are 24s. These are most likely 48s. Now you might say, well, Ghost, what the hell are you talking about? 48-inch. Okay, they're big windows. Damn, they're huge. And that's another 24, which is still pretty decent. I would this is bottom level. I would have it raised, not floor to ceiling. But I see some of these where they're floor to ceiling. Same thing with like this one here. But do you have 1, 2, 3 doors leading to a back patio? Do you have a porch here as well? I would have the porch come out this way and interconnect. But to have an office here is pretty cool. It really is. And obviously, this would have to be like a guest bedroom. I would assume this would be like a guest bedroom because it has its own bath. Or an in-law suite. Is what else they're called. Other words, your annoying mother-in-law suite. Or your favorite brother-in-law suite. Just saying, you never know. Tim. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a compliment, Tim, okay? Yeah,
I know.
perkies. Then obviously this is the master suite. But this is just a weird design right here, though. Like you have the master suite, which is the master bedroom, right? With another master style bedroom. But I'm definitely gonna be building it. Let's see if we can find another one. Whoa. Alright, so this is a unique one. Master bedroom, bedroom 4, bonus room. Oh yeah, this don't show where the kitchen would be. This is just the top plan. But yeah, there's so many different designs you guys can grab and just work from, Tim, and methodically build. They all come to life at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Why?
Okay. All right. So obviously, I'm redoing these to give it a little bit more of a curvature. That came out beautiful, man. All right. So we're gonna bring this one actually forward about here. And close this. All right. So there we go. I like the floor to ceiling. That one came out wicked ugly as well. Mommy, he said it was ugly. Punish him, mother. Punish him. I'll grab this one. Mother, he's being a bully. There we go. Then we take this one and go. Fireball. Fire your mother. Okay. Mother, he said to fire you. How dare he? My name is Timmy, and this is the Timmy Show. I'm gonna fly a train. There you go. How beautiful that's starting to look. Can you say gorgeous? Gorgeous. All right, so that looks good. That looks good. We'll get everything situated. Boys and girls. This is called Design 101. Once again, I will adjust accordingly. Mario. Oh, the Mario. I got beef with Mario though, guys. I don't know why he keeps chasing Peach. She's obviously got daddy issues. She's in love with Koopa, you know. Well, Bowser too. You know, she's in love with the Koopas and the Bowsers. But she is, okay? There's no way you're kidnapped that many times without having some kind of feelings. New one is coming. New Mario Worlds. Yeah. Alright. Obviously, design is key to me. We're gonna see how this looks. Wow, these are a lot of windows. Okay. They don't got their color. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta go through all of these windows, especially the front ones. God bless you, Timmy. Mother Timmy sneezed.
I really wish that these rainbow trees weren't such a host and stuff like that. Just that you can actually like
I know.
real money.
Yeah, that's just cruel. What they did to us was cruel.
Like I thought they was, I thought like they should.
Hey, appreciate the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even 1 bit is very, very grateful for it. All right. So that's done. Let's check the side windows. Yeah, see how thick they are? I kind of don't like them being that thick. Go about 1 in with each one. Now this one here, I think this one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. It's going good, man. It's going good. Day off from school. I'm hoping all is going well, though. All right, there we go. I gotta fix this. Hopefully all is going well. That one's fine. That one's definitely not. There we go. Alright. Same thing with this one. Even when I do the interior wall. Oh, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm back, guys. She's full of it today. That was the school that called. God will be with you, my friend. Who? Don't know who is that. Vel, just send me a link.
Such a good.
Bro, tell me how this guy broke into a store and stole $700 worth of beer and cookies.
A whole bunch of movies.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was ice.
Oh, wow.
That's so sad.
Yep, another one bites the dust. Can I help you, Milo? Yes, Milo. Milo, I'll take you potty, Milo. You gotta go potty. Milo gotta go out to go potty. He's gonna kick my butt. He's like, yo, take me pee before I pee on you. You don't even have your stuff on, so like, how are you gonna yell at me? These are all like the odds and ends of the exterior stuff. How beautiful that is. My name is Milo. I'm gonna go high. Will you go low? Did you tell Tim?
What?
Somebody died, Tim. Yeah, somebody by the name of Val Kramer. Val Kilmer died. A famous actor. Yeah.
Don't tell me he played Ice in Top Gun.
Ice from Top Gun. You know the guy that played Ice? I got a migraine. Cause my boy Milo. Excuse me. Alright, so now all those are labeled light. That's labeled frame. Throw it in there. These are porch lights. Okay, so that's done. You don't even need this. We do different lights. Talking. So we'll do different lights here. We're gonna switch all this to. Yeah, very unfortunately, famous people when they die, it's part of the times as we get older. Unfortunately, I really don't know why I named the other one that. I gotta go let this dog out. He's gonna drive me bonkers. This is like what's called the linen cabinet. Hey, you ready, Milo? I gotta go into Kiki's room and grab your collar. It's all about finishing touches. These are doors. One second. All right. All right, Mile, I'm coming, bud. You know. All right, so all that's done now. Hold on, boy. All right, let's do this instead. All right, let me see which one I want to do. We're gonna test this out. Make sure this house is actually anchored. One second. Take out my boy. Boy, here, here, sit handsome. I know I'm handsome. They call me the ladies' man. Yeah, all the girlfriends. I'm Halo. Yeah, all the girlfriends. Yep. Exactly, Kiki. When we hear back from this lady, she knows exactly one more time. The dogs are all put up. All right, boy is officially outside. All right, let's test the. Okay, there's some barriers, but not too bad. So let's switch it to precise. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been doing Roblox Studio for a very long time. I love you, babe. Said I love you. You're awake. Billy Bo, you gotta have a lot of patrons to do that. Yeah, there we go. So turn into Union. Bathroom. Nice, cute little tiny bedroom. Master bedroom. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna have to have a little fun. Okay.
Do you know how much pain we'll have to endure if you don't like me? I'll continue to be in heat.
Sorry.
All right. Still tinkering with the chassis. I want to make the humanoid disappear next. Alright, so now let's start working on the floors, right? This would be my transition strip. It's gonna be a lot of tile. This is wood. Alright, so we'll go let him back in 1 second. You are not allowed. He loves tunnels. Come here, boy. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, just moving the chair. So, Did you guys get the P car within the Liberty County? I'm hoping I'm gonna check it out today. I'm just hoping that it's not just for that day only. I'm hoping it's something that you can keep in your inventory. Because I like to dress up as Shrek and drive around Liberty County with that particular car and get pulled over. Yeah. That's good though. That's good. Because I'm gonna be able to. Alright, so there you go. So that's tile. Throw this back up into here. This is all the floor stuff. Carpet. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, okay, so carpet. Alright, so all down here is done. No bueno. I literally spelled that wrong. There we go. I don't know why I made a big effort with that.
That's so funny.
No, no bueno. What's up, Syndex? What's up?
Oh, yeah, these dog are working on.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll pull up Discord. My brain.
I didn't sleep last night. I was playing prep for before.
Yeah. Alright, show me.
I got like the first horror thing done.
I like it. I like it, dude. How did you get so talented, sir?
I was using an old lead too.
Hmm. Oh no, I can go this way. Go like this. What you doing, babe? Can't hear her.
Speaking your phone.
No. Yeah, I see that.
What?
I see that. I'm just working my tail off.
Can you read the text?
Not yet.
Don't go up.
And it's there.
I freaking adore you. How do you have this much energy in the morning?
For you too.
You have way too much energy this morning.
What?
Said you got too much energy this morning.
Yes, yes, I do. I always have energy. Because I'm with you.
And I'm gorgeous. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I have way too much energy.
There we go.
Breakfast kid. So, don't worry.
Excuse me. What are you deciding to have for breakfast?
Quiche.
Quiche is good.
Yeah, ham and egg.
I'm pretty good at making quiche. I'm pretty good at making it. Alright. Garage will now be officially done. The roof and everything else is gonna have to be done too. And the roof trim has to be redone, and crying has to be redone. Let's see all those hearts, babe. Alright. Cannot wait for my damn chair and damn desk. Alright, so we're gonna drag all this down and out. There we go. Okay. There we go. There you go. Cheeseburger. This is only temp. Eventually, when I put the driveway in, we'll have it leveled. It's this. Okay. All right. Let me get this house freaking flattened. All right, so garage is done. Porch is done. Ugh. Right back. I'm ready to file a complaint with it. Rallies up every dog in the neighborhood. It's unnecessary. I think Marley's is sleeping with Kiki. It's super damn annoying, you know. Like, again, you gotta walk your dog. You know, you gotta have control too. You know, your dog's gonna be sitting there barking up the storm. More than Joe's last night. Yeah, I'm here now. Come on now. I see your daughter. Oh, yeah. You didn't do too bad. Listen, don't allow that coon hound to get you all riled up. It's just a mutt. Sorry about that. It was the lady on the street. She was walking her coon hound, getting my dogs all riled up. Like, for
That coon hound.
oh, it's the one dog, that one lady where she keeps my dog. Like, I'm ready to file a complaint, though. You know, it's like, I get you gotta walk your dog, but you gotta muzzle your dog. For your dog to be barking this early in the morning, it creates distress on other animals that live in this area.
Yeah.
But God bless her heart, because I could not 100% deal with a dog like that. I just couldn't. I love dogs, but a dog like that, I just couldn't. They're actually made for hunting. They're not even really made as domestic. Well, they're domesticated, but they're not really made to be an everyday pet.
My boy. My boy's awake. Oh my gosh, my boy.
I said
You
away.
better. What? The fuck are you talking about, then?
He was hoping that you were referring to him of being. He wants to be your little boy.
My boy's awake. Get up here. Get up here. Come here.
Get up there, Timmy.
What's up?
Oh my goodness. Come here. Eat
Shut
here.
up.
Not you. Fucking dog. Look. What's up, big boy? You lippy.
I think we've broken Tim.
Probably.
He's had his balls broken so many times. I think he's like legitimately
You're
broken.
a good boy. You're a good boy.
Yes, I am. I'm such a good boy.
I love my dog.
I love you too, man. Take you for a walk.
I love it so much. Respectable. Don't look good.
That's a dog's thought process, though, Tim.
You gonna stretch? You gonna stretch? Come here.
Yeah.
Get over here. Oh wait, mom texted me. What does she want?
Pizza.
What does she want?
Hi. Hi.
You are my little boy.
Gotta ring you up my ass.
Timmy, you're my little
What do you
boy.
think, you will? What are
You are my Sigma
you
boy.
doing? What are you doing, huh?
Okay. Oh, that felt so good. Popped the bone a little bit, but it's okay. I only need this. All right. Oh my goodness, this is carpet. Close it in, close it in, close it in, close it in. Timmy, what you working on, bro? Oh, my head.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do I look like a cheeseburger to you?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. I am a cheeseburger. Why? They pulled up their best. They're great. They're having a feast. Holy fuck. They can't say that you don't love them. Yeah. Huh? I'll get that phone. Oh. Oh, thank fuck they took it out. Oh, that's a relief. I like it when they take everything out on the same day. Like Bellline takes their bill out, and then no. I got 126 right now after everything. Yeah, I'm I'm dull. What the fuck is this little shit doing? Holy, getting all wrapped up in my wires. You want the water?
Did you pay your
Oh,
child
yeah, they
support,
do
sir?
that.
Tell your mom the
Bro,
child
all
support
day.
check is in the mail.
Ghost said the child support check is in the mail. Ghost. Yeah, I'll buy me some milk, Ghost.
That and the Fruit Loops.
And the Fruit Loops, yeah.
Tell her I do apologize. It is a big store.
I apologize. This thing's so hard.
Got kind of lost for the past 20 plus years. The back rooms of all stores.
Really though.
As of right now, the game is not published. Well, it's published. You can go into the spawn map, but the other maps are not ready. I'm working on the houses for the game.
Did you think there is a thing called a thing inside of a thing?
It's called the Estonian Empire. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. I'll pull it up for you. Just give me a second. Let me go to my browser without really revealing too much of my personal info. Okay, so anyways, you go to Roblox. You go look for what's called communities. You look for Spectre Entertainment Studios.
I was pregnant. What?
Right there.
I was becoming a pregnant chicken. Yeah. I have an idea, okay, Ghost?
Yeah.
So for the little checkpoint thing, I'm gonna put like a 50 stud block around them.
Okay.
That basically triggers whenever you walk within it.
Right. Yeah. Just to be a reminder, the map has not been updated. My other developer, he's been MIA. He's doing his school stuff. And he's the one that usually puts all the Christmas stuff away. So Christmas is still out within the story, apparently. But it is just the spawn map. You get to explore it. You get to see it. It's pretty epic, to say the least. Matter of fact, here, just make sure that you join the group. I'll actually join the game with you. Why is there a little delay of the screen popping up? There should be a UI. There it is. Ah. I love you. Tim said he's gonna kidnap Stitch today. Hey, a quick question: how come Tim don't have the hammer, or does he? You should have the hammer. I might have to join like an alt account that don't have you add it to make sure that you have the hammer.
I said that.
All right.
I don't even know how you get it.
Hi, big boy. So this is the kiosk.
He's on whatever side, like,
You know. You press this button and it goes away. You can see the building. This tells you, okay, what part of the building, okay, the store is there. Where do I create my character? Oh, character editor is next door. Where's the store? Where's the bathrooms? Visa's office, the regular offices, Grand Central. This is the Grand Hall, garden room, recreational room, security room. I smell fungus. Tim, wash your shoes.
I hit pointless, bro.
Where
You know, I'm over here.
Is this pointless, bro? Like a Canadian company too?
Tim pulled the fire alarm. So you go here. This will actually take you to Valhalla, the Valhalla Oblast. You could actually skip because this is pretty much a blank slate. You're really only going to be allowed into the parking lot. Hold on, guys. There we go.
He's already our new prime minister. Fucking idiot. Fucking, I hate his such a fucking dumbass. Like, he's the equivalent of a fucking liberal.
the work than you know.
I still got a lot of work to do on this building.
What's in there?
He's a legitimate fucktard. Like, no joke.
All right, let's go back in the building. The fire's over. Yay! Shut that off. I can skip this. There you go. And now what's very unique about this map, okay? Come upstairs. We're going to go down towards Timmy's office. I love Timmy's office, by the way. It is one of my favorite builds. We'll check that out in a second, but I'll show you this. He loves planes, but I love it because of this. Then you get to activate his fireplace.
I took a banana peel and shoved it inside my banana peel.
He did have a picture of Brenda on his desk. Let's just say that got him really triggered.
You know, it's freaking freaking.
And this right here, normally it shows the animation of you going up.
Showing where you are.
No, in the game, you
No.
dumb nut.
And this takes you to the roof. Pretty cool, you know. I gotta make this solid. Okay. Yeah. This is one of my old builds. I understand you could go back through my YouTube channel. There's a whole playlist of everything that's been done with this game, and you'll have to do some searching. I don't know exactly where, but literally there is this entire build of this building. I showed Tim the original design of the building compared to this, and it's like his jaw fell on the floor. Me and his sister literally had to pick it off the floor and carry him to the hospital. His jaw fell right off. He was that shocked. I got quite a few old bills too that I got to go through. So here's another little secret. Go back up towards Tim's room. Downstairs, there are two areas. The Christmas stuff got to be put away.
Yeah, the Christmas song definitely comes to because it's not freaking December.
It's still.
Can't do that to me.
I really don't know where Grapes is. I got to rate him today. Make sure he's okay. So, where are you? Let's go on a journey. Oh boy, where's this gonna take us? This is just gonna take us to a plain area for now, but eventually this will lead to a little secret that we're gonna be doing for you guys. So obviously it leads there, and
I gotta find it. Where the heck is it?
by the time he gets it, I'll already be back in the building. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. We're gonna have builds like this, and it was quite a few of our buildings are gonna be teleport buildings. Besides the houses we're gonna try to keep as interior. Okay, we're back in. So now when you go downstairs, okay, hopefully there's no error. I don't think there is. Yeah, we're all good. Awesome. So you have these pods. I think this is, you can change this. You can change the mood. Okay. When you're done sleeping, stretch your bones. These signs will change. Right now, it's just talking about cotton candy's ice cream parlor. Because, my fat ass always got food on the walls. Like right there, that's literally in Croydon. So there are two stations down here. You get what's called the Agnar station line, which will actually take you to Croydon and the other maps, the other cities. But let's say you want to stay in, Valhalla, you want to go to Vanguard Boulevard. Okay? You go this way, all the way down, all the way down, come through here. Now, obviously, it's illegal. This will eventually kill you. You will get killed. Uh, where the hell's my walls? Oh, listen, that's not going to end pretty for somebody. I just noticed that. It's either they're not loading in. Yeah, they're not loading in. That's what it is. They're literally not loading in. Okay. Got to be careful. But there's no error. I don't think it's in the right folder. I'll have to go into the studio and actually look.
You got that on your Twitch stream.
Yeah, see, the doors are missing now.
I got it said on the stream, by the way.
See it? Not properly loaded. Right,
And that wall thing, that's exactly what I've got as well.
yeah, that's why Grape's got to get back, because he knows how to deal with a lot of that stuff. I mean, I can learn, but, it's not my position. I just want to make sure things are actually there, because I'll be one pissed person. Yeah, they're there. But anyways, all right, so they're there.
Oh, great. Red Bull.
It could be a Roblox thing. You know what I'm saying? I know Roblox has a lot of malfunctions of the malfunctions. It's just like in Syndex's game, his tire literally vanishes off the vehicle. And it's not even his fault. It's literally Roblox is just giving you the finger. Because they kind of suck sometimes. Sometimes it's better not to skip, too. Let things actually load. But the reason why this game is taking so long, we are pushing 7 years of development. It's because obviously there's been a lot of setbacks. But the past 3 years, it's been nonstop, just going back and forth, and everything's being custom built. I can easily go into the toolbar and just grab things, throw it in the map, and say, "Yep, this is my game." But there's no authenticity to it.
Ooh, Domino's now has the pizza game.
Yeah, I prefer Joe's. This is our local pizzeria.
I like your ball.
Joe's Pizzeria?
Yeah.
I never
They
heard of that.
well, they have Napoleon pizza.
Ooh, Napoleon.
Yeah, it's upside down pizza. It is so good. I swear, if this wall disappears, I'm gonna punch a wall. Which just means that the force load is not force loading. Nope, it did. Okay. Come up here.
Wait, what is force load again?
Force load is where everything is not. If your particular avatar, your character, which is the client, if he's not in that area, it will not load. It'll go back to storage. It only force loads while you're in the area.
That area for a minute.
It's optimized 5,000 Sarge. It's one of the best ways to optimize a map, a game of this size. Well, yeah, well, we're gonna have our own rendering system for the maps. All right, so let's say you want to go upstairs. Yeah, see, it's not showing the emanation of him walking up the stairs, which is fine.
Did Gray fully script that himself, or did he find it off of the fucking?
No. He's been learning, and that's why he goes to you a lot for advice too. And obviously, this takes you over here. Okay, this takes you over here. This will be a pond with a statue in the middle.
Yeah, Ghost, when I had it downloading here, some of the people didn't even stay in the group, so they kind of just went downstairs.
Yeah. So it is a work in the progress, and it's simply because of this. Every house is being custom built. I got to go back and revamp this one a third time. Really just the trim and the walls, but easy peasy. Easy peasy.
It goes.
You know.
I was wondering if you could help make some buildings like that for my game as well.
Sarge, I'm gonna be very blunt. If I have the time.
Yeah, that's why I said when you get around to it.
I really think you should watch me and learn, because you'll be able to do it for yourself and you feel more accomplished.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that I have things all done correctly and no errors in it, you know?
Well, that's what practice is for. 1 second, guys. To do an estimate. Another roofer's coming out to do an estimate in 20 minutes. Oh, the last guy, I might call him back, like, hey, listen, you want me to call my buddy? I know a roofer. I'll call him, have him come out, and I'll have him give you a really good deal. There we go. Right, so now the bathroom floor is done, carpet's done, that room's last. We gotta do this room next. Yeah, we have this room to do. This I'm only doing this so I can pull it all back. Then I could just easily make sure we're 100% smooth. Sorry about that. Hey, babe, turn it down a little. Turn it down a little. Yeah, no, you're okay. We're getting audio feedback for some odd reason. I decided I don't like about Discord. No, you're fine. So, what is your plans tonight, babe? Hey, everybody, how's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hardware.
Going to get my glasses and then hanging out with you. And then going to tribes.
Noise, noise.
Yeah. What about you?
Dev work, gaming, and hanging out with the most beautiful woman in the world.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
I don't know, some beautiful girl from Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
on your leg. I gotcha.
Oh no, I gotta use the bathroom now. Give me 1 second. Nobody go nowhere. I'm working on my house. I got tons of houses to do.
Hey there, my name is Paul, and what's going on?
Yeah, 20 minutes. The other roofer will be here. The other roofer will be here in like 20 minutes. I'm back. Hi, beautiful. Hi, handsome. You're so handsome. That's what she thinks. Hold on. Yo. Nice. What, baby?
What?
I said what?
That's probably weird.
It's okay. We'll just lock him inside the broom closet. Good old Timmy boy. Hey, Timmy. I can hear him giggling. He's like a little girl.
Whatever.
He did.
Mm. A pretty little princess.
You're a pretty princess.
Yeah, I try to be.
Ooh. I poo. I poop sometimes.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. All right, so we have this room to do.
Hey, Pookie Bear, guess what?
Oh my goodness, he called me Pookie Bear Mother.
Shadows have been optimized, Daddy. What?
Okay.
Daddy. Daddy. Shadows have been optimized. And for that, GIMP. I gotta go into GIMP and make a texture for grass. Grass has to get a big character. Uh, I'm a crack rabbit. I'm a crack rabbit. Speaking of rabbit, I need to get my bitch. My bitch. I got a bitch, so so beautiful. Got a little fun here too. Technically she's human, but still talk about that. You know why?
Why?
Man, man, yeah. Or no rounded corners. I don't like you. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Okay.
Listen,
Hi.
meow. Hi, babe.
Give out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love when you call me Pookie Boo.
well, I think he
What?
Oh, I love when you call me he boo boo. I'm messing with
Get
Syndax.
to the door.
I don't want to go to the door or bark.
Get to the door.
No, I don't want to.
I'm talking to.
I'm messing with Syndax, babe.
Ollie.
You don't need to apologize. He was full of it yesterday for April Fool's Day. He's like Squidward. All right, so these two rooms are done. Come across the. Not worry about that one yet. That tile's done. That one's done. That room's done. Okay, so all the carpet upstairs is done. All right, so now we need to do. 1 second.
Where's your girlfriend? Taking them.
Marley, you not. Marley, you want the crate? Want to go in the crate? Come on. Come on. Get out there. Kiana, don't let him out of your room. Go. Guys, give me a moment. Go. Get out. Go. Get it. Get in the bed. Get up there and lay down. Come on. I'm back. You don't have to talk to me. Come on, Marley. Get up there, Daddy. Gosh. Marley, you bark. You're going right in the crate. Oh, sorry about that. Marley Rose? She really thinks I'm actually joking with her. I'm really not. Okay. Right back. All right. In the crate. Rippers. Yeah. All right, I'm back. I put Marley inside the crate. She's rarely ever, because she wants to start barking, so she's gonna go in there. Oh, I gave her a nice stern warning. All right, pull that one back. All right, so this one here. Okay. All right, so okay. Make sure I'm not exposing anything. Nope.
Hello there, Daddy. What? Mommy fell in love with Daddy Waddy, and I didn't like it. So I told Daddy Waddy, please stop. That is not
This is
fair.
going, but I'm not sure it's for.
Alright, love you.
I love you too. Ew.
Alright, babe. Try safe.
Okay, it's okay, I'll work on it later away.
Alright, I see what that is.
Babe, hold on.
Well, no, almost finished.
Baby cat.
I love you. Drive safe. Don't forget to kick Tim within the shin.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah. They're gonna understand that I'm not playing games with them. There is no reason to be barking up a storm because people have to do work.
My balls are made up to you today. Hey there. Come on.
Not much, son.
My balls.
All right, there you go.
No, Barrow. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. This was an attack label going to hurt. Fucking idiot.
Okay. But I can hear you, Marley. She's out there going, "Rah, rah, rah, rah. For me as a dog. I only barked once and now I'm locked in prison. Doggy rights are being taken away. Vote for Doggy Kamala."
Camelot Harris ever Camelot?
Probably. I heard she was on her knees a lot. Gawking her way to the top of the totem pole.
No, in their way to the top.
Oh, they called her sloppy. Go look up her and Montel Williams. She was his side piece. I feel very disgraceful that our first female vice president was somebody's side piece. And not somebody of character.
That's not all your politics. They're fucking mad. I'm sorry to say.
That's what happens when you try to be diversify.
Can I say something that's somewhat insulting but kind of true at the same time?
Have at it.
I find like 70% of Americans that doesn't include you at all or anything. I find 70% of them are either uneducated or fucking retarded mentally.
Not anymore. Because like a lot of them have woken up. You figure majority of the country voted for Trump, right? Which means they finally opened their eyes. There's still like 50, I'll say at least 40-something% of our country are still like blind to the truth. They're still running with a narrative.
No, I'm not talking political. I'm talking like overall, like mentally.
Oh yeah, we're all deranged. We love our beer, our guns, and our freedom. And our cheeseburgers, 100%.
Wait, Ghost, do they have that McDonald's thing in the U.S.?
You can eat whatever you want, yeah.
Oh, I want one. I want one of those Minecraft meals. So bad, but they don't have it in Canada.
All right, so
The Minecraft meal thing.
we're gonna have to deal with that in a minute.
Uh,
What's up?
that Minecraft meal thing at McDonald's.
That no. We're gonna do the cocoa. Cocoa melon. She talked about cocoa melon. What a wacky.
Yeah, get down on that city. What?
There we go. Our doors are in place. How beautiful this looks. Listen, I can just take this off and you know. And this is not even lit up yet, like legitimately. All right, let's go to our fireplace. We're gonna get rid of the fireplace. I'm gonna put a brand new one in at some point. Spindles are gonna be a project for a different day.
I'm a lot of fuck with liking my videos. It definitely ain't like this video, but they're like your fake historic one. But
I'm a dog, you hear me? I swear that dog sounds like Dan Chewbacca. Hey, what's up, Knuffles?
my God.
Right, let's just group this again.
Okay. You know, if I ever saw a demon, I'd say you're fired, and then fucking walk away. Could you fucking imagine?
Yes, sir.
He'll be like, you have to look for a new job, sir, because you're fired.
What? Yep. All right, I'm gonna go look, see what they're doing.
I'm working this with the former bumble bag. Girl game. Bro, I'm gonna play something.
Okay.
Alright, going back in there. Alright.
Okay.
So let's go.
All this is being redone, so. All right. And there we go. Holy shooznit. Okay, so this is all done now. Okay. Now we just got to do little odds and ends. Obviously, I want to fix up the roof. This pitch is way too steep.
Really sick.
I got her.
Hi. Hi, Timmy Rooney. Where are you at?
I'm on my way to college right now.
You went to college? He's going to college because he wants more of that knowledge.
Oh, shut up.
Tell the mother. She's going to yell at you. And she's going to take away your Legos.
No.
What just happened? Roll her person. Netherine. Female Netherine. Belt from. Belt from. Netherine. Female baby. Wow, that guy's so fucking devastated.
Okay. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna redo the trim up here on the roof. I appreciate it, Zoe. Thank you. Alright, this is.
First of all, right there, you fucking flip up over there, you can't, you know. Fucking idiot.
What the heck is even going on?
They were talking about Brenda and Miranda. What's up?
No, no.
Oh, hi, Tim.
Shut up!
We didn't know it was you. No. You're all over the internet, sir. You're super famous now.
Fucking Minecraft movie is cringe.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Roger. Leave right back. Ew. Excuse me.
Give me a second, guys.
Okay.
Yes. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, here. No.
Oh, Josh, a lot of fucked up information on your body.
Oh God. Hi, Cassie. Cassie. Cassie.
I'm back. Holy, he's such a great guy. I'm still here, guys. Ah, he's such a great guy.
Hey guys, maybe today can you help me get my conveyor stuff set up and whatnot?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Holy, it is freezing out there. You would honestly think, I mean, it's still it's April. It's not even winter no more. Like March 21st is like spring. And it's like Mother Nature's like, ha ha ha, surprise! Only in my state is where you would deal with all 4 seasons within 1 month.
Right.
Oh. All right, we're going to do it this way. We're going to duplicate. It is freezing.
Well, 57 degrees here in Arizona, guys. So.
Yeah, keep bragging. I'm gonna come to Arizona and steal your heat.
Oh, no. No. There we go. Now we're getting better.
Oh, I like this. If I put one right here.
Alan. Talk to me,
Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do our devotion soon. You know, then obviously I got all this trim over here to do.
Alright.
Let me just start.
Alright, let's build this. It's gonna be time consuming doing this rough, but I'm gonna do it the right way. Marley Rose! Marley Rose, come here. Alright. Yeah, man. Get up there. Come on. All right, I'm back. All right. None of this makes any damn sense. All right, let's do it this way. There we go. Where the heck did this roof go? Yeah, you see that, right? That was what we're gonna do. You don't need attic walls yet, right? All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Look how beautiful that is. Okay, so this was a little bit different. This is a little bit different. Because this is the A, this is the Bravo side, but this is the A structure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where is my charger? Okay, so slide that one back here real quick. No, that's why. Okay, let's just gotta saw that off. Okay. All right, now it's starting to make sense. Okay. Okay.
Around the best way to touch grass.
What's up, Black Link?
Just
Yeah, see that looks so much better. Holy, I don't think I'll actually get that in properly. All right. I ripped out that little crawl space and made it a full attic. And don't. Don't. Alright, so get rid of that roof, right? One second. Got somebody here. Hi, Marley. You hear banging, it's not me. That's a small gable, like a small pitch. I'm not worried about that. It's ironic that they're working on my roof while I'm doing a roof. Marley, ignore it. truthfully. I moved the vent over to the. Oh my. I love how Roblox is so damn broken. Okay. Oh shit. It has that error where the Windows just auto damn delete. Oh crap. There we go. Alright. Okay. All right, so now that's okay. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Okay. We're gonna take this. It's just agitating me, so I'm not gonna do it the other way. There we go. That's why I stopped using wedges, guys. You want to know the real reason why I stopped using wedges for walls? That's the reason. They don't work as good when you're trying to get a really good angle. They really don't. They cause a lot of problems. Alright. I kind of figured I was going to have no choice but to redo the entire pitch of the roof at some point. It was going to have be done. Was not really anticipating to be that quickly of a pull. I don't see what I'm doing. It's gonna be crazy, but it's okay. This is a wedge, so you guys are well aware. No, it's not. Never mind. Gotta go just slightly out a little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, see that looks better. So much better. Okay. There's a micro pinch off the edge. I'm gonna do another one over on this side. I might just get rid of that. We honestly might not even need all this. I wanted to go a little bit fancy, but it is just a rant. Alright. Just a little small fix. Not that gonna be fixed, alright? Never having problems. It wants to pull hard. I don't need to pull hard, you know? Now we can pull hard, right? I'm just trying to sink it in. I don't need it to drop one full stud or 10 full studs. There we go. Nope. Can't do that one. Flip it this way. It's always something, right? Yeah, the studio's starting to break, guys. Let me close the studio real quick, and we're gonna reload it. It's always something, you know. It's gonna break me. I just at least want to finish the roof, right? Okay. I'm just gonna have that one part of the roof that's gonna be a little wonky, right? I don't know why. No, we're gonna have to redo this entire thing. Okay. Which I'm fine with. I don't mind doing that. What's up, bro? Yo, that might be a bot account that was trying to mess with you by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying to tickle you, bro. Kind of weird.
I would have invited.
Not really, because if you click that link, oof, there goes your passcode.
I'm on TikTok, I would have been careful.
You got canceled.
No, I would be careful for like that.
Alright, so anyways, so undo this one. Back this one.
Bring back that one.
Alright,
Bye.
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 Alright, so just delete that for now. As I said, we need to redo this entire pitch. So this is flip. Father, can I have more porridge, please? Alright, so this and that are both the same. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to readjust the roof after. But guess what? I did that right on the mark. Oh, so God is good, guys. See, I'm fine with taking my time, making sure that this is done right. Because when it was first built, it was obviously not done right. There's a lot of errors. But when you rush builds, obviously this is what ends up happening. There you go. Okay, so all that's good. All that's good. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. Actually, I had to cut a lot of this out, but that's looking good. All right. All right, let's have some fun. Look at that.
Hey, Ghost.
Yo.
The problem is getting me to speed carbon working this time. Like, when I hit start career for the game, like, it loads and then in the middle loading it freezes, or if I customize a car in the my car category, it freezes and then it closes out of the game, like, automatically. I don't know what's going on.
Is it on an emulator?
It's not an emulator.
What is it?
I don't use emulators for
Okay.
these games.
Well, I didn't know
I got
that.
it from old games download.
It could be an error within the coding.
How do I fix that?
I have no clue, my guy.
Dang it. I have to delete the whole game and then reinstall it or something.
Yeah. Most likely that's the avenue you're gonna have to go. Probably the safest route
How
too.
do I delete it from the computer itself?
Find the folder it's installed in. Sometimes it'll be within programs and features. Unless if it's not, like if it's an application, it should be right in there. So under settings.
So I go into my file explorer.
Yeah, you just gotta find where you put it, bro.
There's the folder Need for Speed Carbon. Got the game, the setup. I think I might have to delete the entire folder. Hopefully that will fix it. But how do I? Or do I need to reset the game's data?
You could try that. Then resetting the
How
data.
do I reset its data?
That once again, I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Wish I did. Something I haven't studied. Look how beautiful this is, though, guys.
Don't get why it likes to load, freeze up out of nowhere, and then.
It could just be a
it's
corruption with. It could be a corruption within the file. So that happens. Not everything's perfect. A lot of cutting, you know.
I might have to reset up the game because I have a setup for it.
Wow.
I open it, the administrator, and something pops up for a split second, then it goes away.
Okay, we're gonna fix this. I really don't like it. Let's see if I can make it flush. We're gonna fix it.
And like, see the stopper is appearing from the TV screen.
There you go.
There's no delete button. Okay, I think I need to go to. No, that's not not a demo. Stupid. Mm, yeah, if I uninstall and reinstall,
That might do it.
that might look reinstalling. Where is it? Hold on. I think I'm on to something here.
It's just all about focusing. Yeah, that looks better. Looks a lot cleaner.
Wait, there we go.
You're able to fix it?
I had to uninstall it. Now I have to go and reinstall.
How does that make you feel?
I just had to go into the uninstall menu on my device and
How does that make you feel though, brother?
figure I'm feeling better.
See what it is, when you learn how to do things on your own with a little bit of guidance, you feel accomplished. Because then you
I'm
learn.
going out for help before I even do these things because I don't
Oh,
want to really mess it up, you know?
well, it's not about if you mess it up, you just go back and you fix it.
And I don't think I'll be modding this because it wants to have me require specific version of the mod application to, you know,
Yeah.
install it. So if I go back to Old Games Download where I originally got the game and reinstall it and get the setup activated, I'll reinstall it and then get it working. There's one cheat that unlocks a secret category in the vinyl section called special. And when you're in the main menu where you'll see quick race, online, rare, my cars, all that stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
you type in the code lots of free vinyl. That's lots of free VINYL. It's lots of free vinyl. Then it will give you the special category. You'll have different type of decals. One of them happens to be the BMW M3 GTR E46 version.
Serge, did I ever tell you that you're a lot smarter than you let yourself be? Like, you always put yourself down a lot sometimes, right? But you're very smart, Serge.
Yeah, maybe smart and
Listen, we
don't
all are
pretend to
smart
tell
in certain
myself
areas.
some things I can't help myself, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, yeah, but
That's
you are
one way
smart
part.
in knowledge of when it comes to gaming.
Yeah, but everyone's built different, you
You know,
know?
like I got a brain injury, but yet I'm still able to accomplish certain things thanks to the Lord.
Instead of that carbon file, I'll delete it just for safety reasons so that I can have a fresh file out. I have one for Underground, but when I try to open Underground 2, it just gives me a black screen, and then my computer's screen shuts off for a second, then lights back up, and when it comes back on my TV, it goes back to the screen, the desktop screen, you know?
Yes, sir.
I'm like, what in the blazes? Excuse me.
You are exquisite, sir.
Look at that girl.
I've learned from the best. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think I got all the little nicks and crannies. Now we just got to really like go through each one of these top ones. 'Cause this is good. This is fine.
Okay, I'm deleting the Need for Speed Carbon Wind setup English 2 file that contains everything from the game. So that way it's out for when the fresh one jumps in and has a very better detailing. They do have like a mod for Need for Speed Carbon where the bonus cars like the Palmonted dump truck, fire truck, police cars, all that stuff, they can be driven in career for some reason, you know?
I did not know that.
And if you do the code Speed 3 for you, you'll have a dealership in downtown Palmont, which is the setting of the game. It will have like a unique little safe house unlocked where you can buy a quick race Mazda RX-8, which is a silverish white one with some vinyl detail on it.
Yeah. You know, I had a Mazda 6 Sports.
Mazda Sweet.
Yep. She was my baby. Almost a little
Was
over
that your first
200,000
car?
miles, Sarge. I driven that car like crazy.
Was that one of your first type of vehicles?
Nope, I wrecked it. It nearly killed me right back.
Ooh. Okay, so the setup of Carbon coming back is currently in the thing right now. Ooh, this is nice. I can have all sorts of vinyl to put on my character's vehicle and others. This is W indeed. I I wonder what the BMW vinyl would look like on a Mazda. There's the black card. Ace index. Where's indexes? Come on.
Alright, guys.
Verified. Okay, so I believe I should have a fresh file for Need for Speed Carbon that's not corrupted.
Okay.
Extracting the information in the file of Need for Speed Carbon in English.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Flash system. Try now. That one next. Alright, so that's all set.
I think it might be because I accidentally put in a different set of vinyls within the similar file in Need for Speed Carbon while I was supposed to mod a flatless vinyl pack.
Possibility.
Because that's supposed to be a mod, though, that I found on Need for Speed Mod, that you can get different type of mods for it, like that. You can get the World Speed Carbon mod, where it gives you the whole experience of Need for Speed World in the graphic animation of Need for Speed Carbon. So basically, you'll have Rockport set up, but the only difference is it'll be in Carbon era of the time frame.
Okay.
Okay, so there's new file, game file, setup, yes, yes, English, mix. There we go. See that goes? There's the setup.
Proud of ya.
That's how I get the game working, is I have it set up. This was a file that I installed with mega files on oldgamesdownload.com.
Nice.
That's basically where I found that Simpson hit and run.
Nice.
Oh, it is my dad's birthday, by the way, Ghost.
How is he celebrating it? Gotta have a lot of ice cream
Oh,
and
he's
cake.
at work at the moment.
Well, that's the worst way to celebrate it. Work.
Oh, there's a GameCube on Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, by the way, Ghost, they are coming out with new games on the Switch 2, such as, what's it called? Um, Donkey Kong Bonanza and Kirby Air Raid. Hi, Sussy Cam.
Yay, what's up, guys? How's it going, guys?
I'm alright.
Hi, guys.
What's up, brother?
Not much. Just got out of class to go
Nice.
Oh, yeah. You know, please, I'm just getting playing.
So, Tim, I had to unfortunately restart my Need for Speed Carbon.
Oh, no, why?
Um, you know how you load in the career and then halfway in the loading screen it frees up and then closes out the game?
Not really.
That's what happened to me. All I did is basically go into the game. Then even if I try to modify a Mazda RX-8, which is a vehicle in there that you can use as a race car, it crashed, it frees up, and then takes you back to the desktop screen.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I'm like, what the signal?
You still doing studio stuff, then? Or you...
Oh, I'm still in the studio. Marley!
Dang, they kicked in the direct today.
Come here, Marley.
Oh, Tim, there's a Kirby Air Raid thingy going on for the Nintendo Switch 2. Not to mention, there's also a Donkey Kong Bonanza game coming.
Look at that.
I think there's also a new Mario Kart game coming, too. I think.
I haven't seen most of it. I've only seen Milky
Ooh.
Moo and Azalea's reaction.
Yeah. I haven't really watched a lot of it.
That came out nice.
So basically, only seen the derby half of the
There you go.
derby halves of the
Look at that.
reaction. I give that Donkey Kong Bonanza a 1,000 out of 10 bananas. It would make everyone go bananas.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that pepper's good. Got a little kick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Last but not least, this little corner over here. Okay. Okay. A lot of cutting, but guess what? We're almost done. Well, 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 Sarge.
At least I say it. Ooh.
Oh yeah, but burping is natural. It is known as the mouth's fart. See? It's natural, bro. Oh, there we go. Look at that, though, guys. The entire roof is now done. Well, I still got to touch this up a little bit because you see how thick that is.
What the heck is going on with the setup?
A lot.
Oh, it's doing upward. Okay, I thought it was doing backwards with the numbers.
Bear with me, guys. Got a phone call coming in. Bye-bye. Bye. I love my doctor. Such wonderful people. We were talking about Tim. Timmy. Okay, who keeps blowing up my phone?
I think it's the white feel like he's blowing up your phone, so.
You know, she already responded to her. Just emails. No, my diabetes medicines and my heart meds and stuff like that. I gotta go on the website to deal with. Then obviously we have to deal with Tim's pregnancy medicine too. You know, he's been lactating lately. He's been very emotional. So I'm wondering if I could pull this up a little bit, like go right there, right? Let's just go under real quick. Seven up, biatchers.
Alright, cross my fingers. Let's see if this will work.
There we go. Then it's not so thick. Guess what? It's done.
The knee.
Looks good. That
I
one.
got the knee. I got a knee. I got a knee. Oh, yeah. It's when the shot comes.
I'm gonna gut this room. Because as I said, I'm gonna redo this entire room. It'll be just better if I gut it and don't deal with all these extra parts.
Yeah! Oh, it worked! Ghost, it's working! My
Noise.
game is working! Thank you so much! Quality in this game is what makes the game so awesome. And now time to color the BMW. But it's okay, the vinyl's still there. The vinyl's still there.
Finally,
I may have lost
finally.
the car. I may have lost the M3 GTR since being the story mode of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, but I still have the vinyl. Ooh. Alright,
Alright, Timmy.
Continue stuff. Ah, he left.
And that looks good.
There we go.
Crazy. Yeah, it's almost 4 hours into this, and we're just wrapping up a lot of the repairs. I still got like the stairs to do and stuff like that, but there you go. Oh,
So if you had a honest option of a vehicle between a Camaro,
Camaro.
a R8, or an Alpha sports car, what would you choose?
Camaro.
Hold
Yeah.
on 1 second. I'm gonna finish the test drive with the Mazda, and I'll show you. I'll show you the different type of model, or actually, I'll show you the models here in a minute. I just gotta finish this lap around Sun Dune. Oh, Ghost, there's an actual glitch where you can go out of map to San John or the canyon in Need for Speed Carbon. And this mostly requires at least one or two types of profiles. You'll have to have a race that's set in the canyon in quick race or San Juan, same song and dance. And then once you start the race with any vehicle, you need to immediately pause, exit the race, then go into free roam with your other one that you didn't go to quick race on.
Mm-hmm.
Then before jumping into a race that isn't a drift or anything else, um, you just change your crew member. Doesn't matter what. You'll get a glitch where you'll spawn in that location, and when you quit the free roam, you'll be in that location.
Noise, 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 noise.
Alright, so go. As you see here, here's a Mazda RX-8 tuner, Alpha, whatever that is. You know what that model is, right?
Sorry, are you sharing your screen?
No, I have my camera on, facing the TV. Here,
Yeah, I know that one.
we have the Mazda, we have this one, you probably know this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Alpha something. I can't tell what the words say. You know what that says?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a Brava.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so an Alpha Brava, a Mazda RX-8, and the muscle is a Chevrolet Camaro SS. Here, it's between the Alpha, the RX-8, and the Camaro.
Go with a Camaro.
I prefer tuners, so I'm going straight in with Mazda, you know? But
Yeah.
I can still buy a muscle car.
Is it a classic?
And they're in different car classes within these game of Need for Speed Carbon. The tuner cars would dominate turns and corners. Muscles, I I forget what the muscles do, but I believe they're about horsepower or something.
Yeah.
And for the exotics, like the Lamborghini Gallardo, they're a type of vehicle that puts the speedometer to the test.
Yes, sir. 'Cause
But
I got
the
the
only difference
need
is
for speed.
they also have 3 sets of tiers. Tier 2
Yeah.
being the fastest set of tiers. Tier 1 is the starter vehicles like the Mazda, the Alpha, and the Camaro that I just told you.
Why do you got tears?
No, not that type of tier.
I know, I'm just messing
Tier
with you.
like T-I-E-R, LOL.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Um, there's a difference in the PlayStation 2 and other versions of this. Because in the PlayStation 2 version, you do not see the other driver's window, like Neville and the bosses, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But you do see their heads with their windows down on the driver's side in other consoles like the Xbox, PC, and PS3 edition. And you got wingmen in Need for Speed Carbon that can be instantly summoned without asking, because it basically gives you that by default for the races. It only works for sprint, circuit, and speed trap. It doesn't work for drift, boss races, canyon sprints, or a checkpoint. That's basically how it works. Sorry if I'm talking a lot, it's just
No, you're
I
okay,
really
Sarge.
like
I'm just
this
focused.
game because I beat it.
Oh, you're perfectly fine, Sarge.
There are different types of crews that can be found around the Palmont City where the game takes place. The major crews are Candy's Bushido, Wolf's Fortuna Kings, TFK for short, and Andy 21st Street, and then there's Darius's Stack Stack. The main purpose of Palmont City is that the player, after escaping Rockport and Cross when he was the original Rockport sergeant of the police force, um, the player driver goes back to Palmont as it was their original hometown because of an incident from a race they've attended before. That was a setup in a police invasion that let the player escape. I see you need to delete him.
You're not my dad! That's how I would have handled it. I've been like, you're not my dad. Bork, bork. I'm a boy.
Hey, Joe, I dare you to get a ping pong pedal, have Milo play ping pong, and then literally tap his head with the ping pong.
Yeah, I would be careful. Milo is a psycho.
What about Marley and Mia?
Mia would try to eat it.
Oh! The police car tried to get in front of me to block me from getting through, but literally totaled their car as a semi holding big wooden logs appeared out of nowhere.
How big were the wooden logs?
They're about cargo long.
So giggity long, got it.
There's two other versions like them, not just the one that has the wooden logs. There's one that has a red cargo container, and then there's one that has a bunch of cars, like a car tow truck, but
Yeah.
more of a big rig. And then things really put you to a complete halt when you're trying to do things. But there is one of them cargo trucks that has the wooden logs that you can use in order to shake the police when in a pursuit called a pursuit breaker. You basically run into the support sticks that are holding it up, and then it'll drop them. Any police car that's in its range will instantly get totaled, and your character will raise their bounty when you total them. It's how it works.
Of course, you know.
Hmm.
Guys, I'm gonna lose my shit tonight. Tonight I'm about to lose my shit.
Oh, welcome back, Lucky Tim. Okay, so Need for Speed Carbon works better now. Wow, Tim left again. Very sad.
Alright, guys, that's gonna wrap it up. Oh, it looks good. I'm telling you right now, this actually freaking felt good. Holy crap, it looks good. It feels good. I greatly appreciate you guys so much. I honestly do. That's the wifey. But anyways, if you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe, bell notification, like button. You want to see more dev vlogs? Let me know down below what you guys like the most. If you made it this far, even if you didn't, I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna catch you all in the next live. Have a good night, y'all.